What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. And a decent delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Crucial piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And it's played into the centre. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. On the offensive. Sunset. That is how to keep it out of the net. Is this the moment? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Vinicius Junior. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And options in the centre. And Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sunset. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And teammates to play it to. Well, you can sense the threat is there, but then the one that goes astray. Sunset. Teammates available. And fine reading of the situation. Courtois. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rudiger. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Oh, to trim back the lead. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And that's going to close the book on the first half. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. What a vital intervention. Vinicius Junior. And the cross into the middle. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, tremendous vision. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. Could be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Takes the shot. That was going in. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Defended it well. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Good distribution. Sunset. Now, options are plenty. Giving it a try. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kylian Mbappe. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sunset. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Sunset. Takes aim. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rudiger. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. And playing it back. Determined defending. Alex Baena. Baena. Oh, he looks threatening. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Alex Balde. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And that will be a corner. And he clears the danger. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Alex Balde. Rafinha. A good and fair challenge. Frankie de Jong. Oh, great attacking play. He could pick out a teammate. Lewandowski. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Santi Comesaña. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Now he must favour the cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Dani Olmo. That's useful play. Lewandowski. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Jose Perez. And threading it through. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Parejo. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. De Jong. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Now, options are plenty, and let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Easy save. Raul Albiol. And stopping the danger. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Inigo Martinez. So half an hour remaining. Jeremy. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. Well, they call him a problem solver. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. And an astute piece of defending. Parejo. A chance to whip it in. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Just knocked it out of there. Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Raul Albiol. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And players waiting in the centre. Jose Perez. Magnificent defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, that's splendid play. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. It was on its way in. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Could still be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. Griezmann. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, over the byline, goal kick. De Paul. Marcos Llorente. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Effective piece of pressing. Advantage Atletico. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making, but nothing comes of it. De Paul. And making the run to the inside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. And teammates around him. And he's beaten him here. Is this the moment? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gorosabel. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Lino. Griezmann. Superb block. And he read it well defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Might lead to a chance. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. The delivery. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, great play. And kept out by Jimenez. Lino. Javi Galan. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now he must favour the cross. Griezmann. Surely the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Well, we're into the final half hour. Griezmann. Chance here. It's still alive. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Will it happen for them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Griezmann's through ball. Llorente. Griezmann. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Williams. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Clearance needed to be better. Sunset. Now with Williams. Giving it a try. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. Lino. And now this is Longley. He could pick out a teammate. That's very effective, good high pressing. Pichet. Very quick thinking there. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle, still all... Here in Spain, it's known. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Decides to shoot. What a block! Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. He's in here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Kylian Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And he read it really well. Fine save. But he's gone short with it. Aimed towards Mbappe. And pushed away to safety. Thumped clear. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Griezmann. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't
Derek, big chance here.
He's blocked it. And a poor ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Promising pass. Will he play it in? And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Alvarez. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. And the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Able to skip past his man. Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Good situation for Griezmann. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Well shown inside. Opportunity here. Blocking it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Takes the shot. Big chance. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Vazquez. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alvarez. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Options in the centre. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Mbappe. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Perfect tackle. Griezmann. Gives it a go. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rodrigo. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Good strength to keep the ball. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. Wonderful block. It's there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Substitution for Real Madrid. Riquelme. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann! Terrific piece of anticipation. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Marcos Llorente. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Alvarez. Takes it on. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Llorente. Great defending. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? That's a good-looking ball. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be! Oh, the post denied him. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Williams. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Must take the lead here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. Determined defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Perez. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? In a good position to clear it away. Well, what a stop that was. Gorosabel. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Good piece of closing down. Sunset. Oh, great vision. Fine cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Santi Comesaña. Now, what can they do from here? Able to close down the shot. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And there's the feed into the box. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jose Perez. Baena. And options in the centre. And time is up as far as the first half is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Showing a lot of guile there. Crossing into the middle. Baena. On to Perez. Baena. Could be dangerous. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And unable to keep possession. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Perez. Strong hand on that one. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Pichet. And a chance to whip it in here. Good piece of defending. And Barry. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And teammates around him. Oh, good-looking run. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Parejo. It looks promising. This could square the game. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Released it nicely. Cross fired over. Palmed away by the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Beautiful pass. No, high quality defending. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Gerard Moreno. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Gay. Now with Pepe. Parejo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moreno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique, wondrous! Alex Baena. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, a textbook interception. De Paul. Oblak. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, could be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Jose Perez. Oh, tremendous vision. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez on the offensive. But nothing comes of it. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Oh, great vision. No-nonsense clearance. Nice weight on the pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, did his job defensively. Llorente. What a commitment to defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position, but quick thinking defensively. Samuel Lino. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rodrigo de Paul. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Alex Baena. Delivered into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Danger averted for now. Jose Perez. Lot to like about that pass. Really good interception. Jimenez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a fine tackle. And blocked there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Parejo. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Perez. Opportunity here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And an astute piece of defending. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And here's a change now for Atletico. Stopped a certain goal. And Barry. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
20 minutes to go. Nicolas Pepe. On to Perez. Good movement. And it's played into the centre. Jimenez with the block. Nicely saved. Gallagher. Alvarez. Decent position. Can he find the net? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Parejo. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Griezmann. Really good challenge. Jose Perez. Opportunity in the wide area. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could be dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And nicely over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Making sure it didn't get past him. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. It's opening up for them. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Chance to equalise. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway following the equaliser. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Vivian. Williams. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Can he finish? Shot blocked, but still alive. And keeping it out with aplomb. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nico Williams. Pírat's with it. Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Firing it towards goal. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And still dangerous. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Rafinha. Excellent defending. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Berchiche. On to Berchiche. Gorosabel. Sanset. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. De Jong. Danny Olmo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Vivian. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And do they mean business on this occasion? He got a good palm on it. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Plays it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Martinez. Terrific block there. And an astute piece of defending. Sanset. Gorosabel. Sanset. And that was a very fine read. Rafinha. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Gorosabel. Williams. Will take it away. He won the ball. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sanset. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Lewandowski. Will he finish? What late excitement. And the match is level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sanset. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Oh, potential danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? And the decision offside here. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Mastery of the passing game. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Able to skip past his man. And he's keen on cutting in. And the cross goes in. Cleared away. Griezmann. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? The header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Koundé. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Interception to snuff out the danger. Griezmann. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. But timely defending when it mattered. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Firing it in. Oh, great block. De Paul. Lino. Now Griezmann. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Pedri. Can he put them ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Nicely blocked. Can he put it in? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Looking for a teammate. Oh, that's a fine save. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Plays it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So 2-0 now. Longley. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he find the net? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, 2-1 it is here. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking shot. And diving to thwart him. So making the substitution now. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. That's a good-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Nice-looking move, this. Was an important piece of defending. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And a tidy challenge. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Delivered into the area here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That was going in. Araujo. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending. Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal. Real chance, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And pushed away to safety. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius. Mbappe. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Alex Baena. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he play it in? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Taken short. And whipped into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Femenia. Now with Perez. Can he take advantage? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Could be. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Doing well to keep possession. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. An effective ball. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Must be. Can they stop it going in? And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will they get themselves level here? And that's a very good parry. Yeremy.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the first half is in the history books here at... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Barry. Alex Baena. That's a good pass. Big opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, could be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. He has teammates around him. Could be threatening. Can he do it? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Valverde. Valverde. Mendy. Mbappe in the centre. Just wanted to get it out of there. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Oh, great vision. And the defensive in. Genuine chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Lucas Vazquez. And a tidy tackle. Good-looking move. Baena. Parejo. Nicely blocked. Bellingham. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Moreno, delivering it into the box. Just knocked it out of there. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski.
Well, that was a great chance for Real to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, you have to say.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, good run and good ball control. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, denied by the post. But he took care of it defensively.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And does well to keep it in play. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Valverde. And Valverde. And return to Mbappe. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Now a decent position. Can he take the chance? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dani Olmo. And support available. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Koundé. Lewandowski. Pedri. The fans want to see a shot. Crucial piece of defending. Dani Olmo. And he takes it on. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So a goal kick is what's coming up here.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And Barcelona winning the ball back. Oh, danger here. Dani Olmo with it. Shot attempted. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And short it is. And crossed in there. Tremendous block. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Dani Olmo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. All hands on deck. Mbappe! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball over the top. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. And it's opening up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Just 10 minutes to go. Lucas Vázquez. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And keeping it out. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Firing it in. He's blocked it. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. Well, can they open up the defence here? De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rudiger. Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. And crossed low into the area. Oh, a tremendous block. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. But timely defending when it mattered. Mendy. Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Room to roam for the Merengues here. It needs an accurate cross. Contributing to the defensive side of things, Gündoğan. Real might threaten on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Omar Marmoush. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mbappe. Excellent vision. Federico Valverde. And return to Mendy. Fine work from City to win the ball back. And space to attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Will he finish? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Bellingham. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mendy, and it's played into the centre, and keeping it out. Over it comes. It's still alive. No-nonsense piece of defending. Rodrigo. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rudiger. And a really good diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. And dealing with the danger. Decides to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target.
Well, those stats tell the story. Real Madrid have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing has been disappointing.
Gundogan. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. A change in the offing for City.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And efficient defending. Gundogan. Trying his luck. A gift for any goalkeeper. Aurelien Tchouameni. And possibilities here. It has to be. Really good diving save. And the danger cleared.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can they get themselves in front here? And the keeper more than equal to it. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And did just enough defensively. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 5, Jude Bellingham. Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Luka Modric.
O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Doku. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could play it in. Oh, a vital interception. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Read it well. Just 10 minutes to go. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne with options. O'Reilly. Haaland. That was going in. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. He's got to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. De Bruyne. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. That's a nice-looking ball. And pushed away to safety. Not all that convincing defensively. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ferreira. A really good pass. There to win it back. And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Throw in here for Barcelona. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Koundé. And that'll be a Barca throw. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Jules Koundé on the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And he whips it in. Still not clear. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Chance here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Very effective pass. Can he find the net? Strong hand on that one. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lewandowski. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Closing down well. Balde. On to De Jong. Decides to shoot. Marquinhos with the block. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Barca recovering possession well. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Clears it away. Mensch. Here's Marquinhos. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain, they know. And he smacks it against the crossbar.
Well, I thought that was in, Derek. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. Can't come much closer than that.
Not great distribution from the keeper. And a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nuno Mensch. Chance to play it in. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Doku. Might really be able to trouble them here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And offside, unfortunately. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Read it well. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Struggling to get it away. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They take it short. De Bruyne. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And space available inside. Must be! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Omar Marmoush. Kovacic. Can he find the net? Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And let's give credit to the defending. Mateus Nunes. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Yildiz. Very effective pass. Thwarting him. Well, no way through in the end. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Firing it in. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Will he find the net? Still possibilities. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, danger here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Put in by De Bruyne. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, just look at those stats. City are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Crossing opportunity. And an effective clearance. Kefren Turam. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He takes aim, and what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And still dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. 20 minutes remaining. Locatelli. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. It's a substitution for Juventus. They've given it away. Kefren Turam. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, could be. Great defending. Mateo Kovacic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And that's a very good parry. Hope Mainers. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kolo Muani. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. O'Reilly. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? But off the top of the bar.
Well, that was inches away from being a brilliant free kick. He really does strike it well.
Rodrigo. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, big opportunity. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. And caught by the keeper. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Sobosloy. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And blocked for now. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And he takes on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Sobosloy. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And back to Rodrigo. Valverde. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ryan Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Sobosloy. Good effort here. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And he's got to clear his lines. Luis Diaz. Shot attempted. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. They favoured a short one here. Electing to cross into the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to put them in front. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Couldn't get it through. And Bellingham. That's a nice-looking ball. Denied again. A deft clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Bellingham. Textbook defending inside the box. Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Valverde. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And a no-nonsense clearance. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And the substitution will occur now. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Crossing opportunity. Robertson, looking for a teammate. Valverde. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Liverpool with the ball once more. Now, who can he play it to? Getting the better of his opponent. Cuts it back. Terrific block there. And whipped into the box. Not troubling the keeper. Federico Valverde. And that's an important intervention. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Well, potential danger. Vasquez. Fed over towards the back post. And still dangerous. And simple for the keeper. Wataru Endo. And Diaz has it. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Excellent defending. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski. Decent position. Lewandowski. Might take the lead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Lewandowski, and a fantastic diving save. Played over. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And cleared away. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This could be troublesome. Could be threatening. Lewandowski. A gift for any goalkeeper. Top Mainers. Frankie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Good-looking move. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cop Mainers. Moving the ball really well here. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well read to ease the pressure. There could be trouble here. He's already been cautioned. Dani Olmo. Can he find the right pass? Dani Olmo with it. Options in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was, and a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. It might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? And clearing his lines. It looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedri. Lewandowski now. It might be on for them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. And space to cross it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Koundé. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is. And he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Has eyes for goal. Terrific block there. Lewandowski. And up for grabs off the keeper. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Andrea Cambiasso. And slipped through beautifully. Can they forge ahead? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Koopmeiners. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lewandowski gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he get the level? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Now what can they do from here? Locatelli. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as foot. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Well, that ball looks promising. Mateo Kovacic. And return to Fabian. And he read it well defensively. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ferreira. Oh, good strike! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias. Nunes. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Dembélé. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nuno Mendes. It's still there for him. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Favouring the short one. Dembélé. And making the run to the inside. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Gundogan. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now the counter-attack looks on. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. Could be! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Ferreira. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Gvardiol. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Determined defending. Firing it in. Denied once more. Fabian. Strong but fair tackle. Promising pass. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Doing well to keep possession. Really being closed down. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Chance to equalise. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Who can they pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. City finding space on the flank. And it's played into the centre. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. Real need to get rid of it. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Takes it on. Marquinhos with the block. And De Bruyne firing it over. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Hakimi. Fabian. Well, the ball back with City here. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's a promising City move. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nuno Mendes. Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. And over it comes. Sound piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. And they know they need to stop him. He's in behind. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Doku. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Growing excitement throughout the day, and now potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the corner for Liverpool. And taken short. That's not a bad ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. So Bosloy. Well, he has the measure of his man. Robertson. Being egged on by the crowd. He's blocked it! Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today. Lewandowski. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass.
Oh, it's a super save!
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Cross fired over. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Robertson. And clears his lines. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. A fine reading of the situation. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And teammates around him. Lewandowski. It's a perfect challenge. So Bosloy. Ryan Gravenberch. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. And a very good challenge. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, could be! And putting his body on the line. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, he's lost possession. Luis Diaz. Oh, a tremendous block. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem. But the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Rafinha. Delivered into the box. And that brings to an end the first half here. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Lewandowski sends it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Encouraging move from Liverpool. McAllister. Gakpo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, closed down straight away. Lewandowski. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, that's a fine save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And take it away. Gakpo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Santiago attending his first game here today, so welcome Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic
Gakpo.
game.
A really good pass. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. What a block! Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Stopped a certain goal. Given away by Barcelona. Darwin Núñez. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Koundé. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Who can he pick out? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And that is the end of the story, and my goodness, building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And goes for goal! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Now, how about the short corner? And sent in by Sané. Well cleared away. Kimmich. And a very good challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, it leads to the goal that puts them ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Guerrero. Oh, he's given us away. Mbappe. Valverde. Back to Mbappe. Cross-fired over. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. The Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. It's a short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not showing good vision. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Valverde. Valverde. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Mendy. Now the cut back. Corner given to Real Madrid. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. Can he finish? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Sané. Guerrero. Surely the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vinicius Junior. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, that's back in front. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Leroy Sané. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Wonderfully weighted pass. Mbappe. Not away completely. And that is that, half-time. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Guerreiro. Just the challenge that was required. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. There to win it back. Goretzka. On to Sané. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Good piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Modric. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. 20 minutes remaining. Mendy. Will he play it in? Real Madrid have given it away. Breaking at pace. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Attending to his defensive chores. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Crossing possibilities. Kane. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Mendy. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, he's given the ball away. Serge Gnabry. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Reading it well. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Gakpo. Back to Diaz. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Szoboszlai. Salah. Here's Robertson. Mo Salah. Diaz. Determined defending. Hakimi. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And can they prize them open now? Marvellous anticipation. Dembélé. Ferreira. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Vital intervention. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. And a struggle to get it away properly. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. It's opening up for them. Fabian. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Virgil van Dijk. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mendes. Gakpo. A very effective challenge put in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Decent position. Sobosloy. PSG doing well to win it back. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And struggling to get the shot off. Not out of the woods yet. Well, threat over for now. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time for the change now. Another short corner here. Dangerous ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Great defending here. And he read it well. Marquinhos. Mo Salah. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Chance here. Well, simple for the keeper. Sobosloy. Alexis McAllister. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. 20 minutes to go in this one. Can he find the right pass? And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Firing it in. Marquinhos with the block. Fabian. Ramos. Ferreira. Gives it a go. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gakpo. Nunez. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Happy to shoot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Did well to win the ball back. Fabian. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Alexis McAllister. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Kane! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, it's gone in! And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Good distribution. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Olise and Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Delivering it into the box. No way through. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. You might say the wall did its job. Opportunity! It was on its way in. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a chance to whip it in here. Promising position, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joshua Kimmich. A very effective clearance. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Has a go, and it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Guerrero. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well underway again, it's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And that'll be a Barca throw. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Kim Min-jae. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
An example of how to press. Kimmich. Guerrero. Effective challenge. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. A chance maybe from the wide position. Pedri. Could be! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And teammates to play it to. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now what can they do from here? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And effectively, and in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Sané. And players waiting in the centre. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Read it superbly to take back possession. Lewandowski, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Kane. Now with Kimmich. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Oh, breezing past him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Balde. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Shot attempted. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And knocked out of there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Harry Kane. Oh, good-looking run. And the cross goes in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing comes of it. Rafinha. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Kim Min-jae. This is Müller. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. And Kimmich. Guerrero. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Rice. Wonderful chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Rasmus Højlund. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Partey. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, that was quality, last-ditch defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Christian Eriksen now. United finding space on the wing. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Well, threat averted. And unable to keep possession. Eriksen. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Partey. Running with the ball confidently. Christian Eriksen now. Just the challenge that was required. Trossard. Thomas Partey. And return to Trossard. Ødegaard. Surely the equaliser. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Promising looking ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. Spot on with that tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the flag does go up offside. Trossard. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there we have it, the first half action. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. William Saliba. Can he play it in? Trossard. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. They do pass the ball with authority. Ugarte. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Ugarte. And cutting it out. Trossard. Promising pass. And quick thinking defensively. Manuel Ugarte. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, he took care of it defensively. He takes aim. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Thomas Partey. Timber. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, this looks useful. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Into the final 20 minutes. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And well positioned to clear. Martin Ødegaard. Now the attack fizzled out. Christian Eriksen now. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Decent-looking pass. This could finish it! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And a good-looking ball. And problem solved for now. Arsenal regaining possession. Merino. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Just can't get it past him. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United... Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can he finish? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Neto. And City have possession once more. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. He's in control of the situation. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Giving it a try. Determined defending. Jackson. Madueke. Well, there's the pullback. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. O'Reilly. And City being afforded too much room. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Caicedo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Room to roam for City on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? And that's an important intervention. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or
Kukureya.
for more information.
Noni Madueke. And options in the centre. Top-class defending. Nunes. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Malo Gusto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. 10 minutes to go then. Marmoush. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Mateo Kovacic. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Jérémy Doku. And the referee signals that this game is officially over and It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. United could be onto something. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And unable to keep possession. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Salah. Trying to open them up. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Diaz. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. United being afforded too much space. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Robertson. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Great defending. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Did really well to get through. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And that will do it for the first half here. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Alexis McAllister. Now can they counter clinically? Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross into the middle. A deft clearance. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosloy. Grafenberg. Salah. Textbook defending inside the box. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ryan Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Liverpool in a position of menace. Takes on the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. 20 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Liverpool with the ball once more. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Salah. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. Must be, and a goal it is! Huge moment, a late leveller for Liverpool. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, nice ball over the top. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Breaking at pace. Perfect tackle. De Ligt. Went in strongly to win the ball. Alexis McAllister. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Will it happen this time? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Simple catch, really. Kulusevski. Might lead to a chance. Maddison. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Declan Rice. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, they keep the ball moving. Martinelli. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Given away by Tottenham. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Teammates available. Opportunity here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Trossard. Martinelli. It's with Erdogan. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Wonderful chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Partey. Really determined play to hang on to it. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decided to come in from the flank. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Martin Ødegaard. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Mikel Merino. And blocked. Merino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bentancur. And winning it back. Timber. Yuri and Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. And reading it absolutely superbly. Martinelli. Merino. Mikel Merino. And return to Saka. Timber. Saka. And it's still on. Partey. Spurs have lost the ball. Saka. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Can he find the right pass? Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Defenders need to cover. Angles it back. Real defensive resilience. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, spot on with that challenge. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Now, how about the short corner? And cutting inside. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the owner of the silver hatchback with the licence plate GR55JKK.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Højlund. Oh, he looks threatening. Will he play it in? Really good block. Eriksson. Really sound defending. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Noni Madueke. And the ball back with United.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Palmer with it. Jackson. And Chelsea have given us away. De Ligt. An attack full of promise. And the flag has gone up, offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising pass. Good idea. Strong hand on that one. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Jackson on the ball. That's a lovely ball. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's looking promising. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Fernandes. Now with Eriksson. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's driven in the corner. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
De Ligt. Stopped a certain goal. Shot attempted. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Palmer with it. It looks promising. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Has the strength to hang on to it. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Well, that took confidence. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mazraoui. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Cucurella. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. He's in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Jackson on the ball. Palmer decides to shoot, and he read it really well. Fine save. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And over comes the corner. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Chelsea corner. They've favoured a short one here. He does have pressure to deal with. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Saka. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedro Neto. Must take the lead here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. And putting paid to the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Jackson. And threading it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plenty of support here. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. And pushed away to safety. Trevor Chalobah. Saka. Can he do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer with it. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Must be! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Neto. Gusto. Determined defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And delivered into the box. And the danger's still on. Declan Rice. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the danger is still there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of options, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Madueke. Fernandes. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, showing good patience. Noni Madueke. Well read to ease the pressure.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Martin Ødegaard. Good weight on that pass. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Denied again. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And the substitution will occur now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivering it into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gabriel Martinelli. And he takes it on. Oh, fine stop. So a personnel change then. And there's the delivery. Well, no damage done. Ødegaard. And still looking to get the shot away. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Cucurella. Neto. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So two substitutes to come on in one go. And a short corner, let's see. Fine cross into the middle. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. 5 minutes left. And he might be through here. Surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Can they get in behind them? It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Trossard. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. And still danger here. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Liverpool have the ball once more. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gündoğan. Real defensive resilience. Gündoğan. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped City from taking the lead.
Gakpo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. The cross is on. Robertson. And drawing it back. Brilliantly blocked. Jeremy Doku. O'Reilly. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And that is defending of the highest order. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And giving them too much space on the flank. Alexander-Arnold. He takes aim. The save was a good one.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Given away by City. Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Matheus Nunes. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Chance to play it in. De Bruyne. Reading it well. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Kovacic. Really fine play to keep possession. Marmoush. Foiling his opponent completely. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Chance to cross. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man. It's there for him. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And passing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
As soon as possible. Thank you.
Diaz. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Counter-attacking chance. Could play it in. Gundogan! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Can he get one back? And able to close down the shot. So making the substitution now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. It needs an accurate cross. And he's clear as lines. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And the advantage is with City. De Bruyne. And can they prise them open now? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. McAllister. Darwin Núñez. McAllister. That's a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. De Bruyne. Núñez. Oh, that's splendid play. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be sufficiently imaginative? That's a good-looking pass. Angled for Salah. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool... It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Takes on the shot. Now closed down straight away. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Huge block. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he do it? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. Bentancur. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Good visualisation and execution. Great opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Pedro Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. James Madison. Richarlison. Good through ball. Dejan Kulusevski. It might be. Neto. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Has a go. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Plenty of support here. Could be troublesome. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, the action continues, and Chelsea are accelerating away from their opponents, it seems. Richarlison. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous block. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. No more time left. That is it for the first. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Pedro Porro. Chelsea recovering possession well. It is a decent looking attack here. Determined defending. And Chelsea have given us away. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. James Maddison. Back with Richarlison. Noni Madueke. Can they find a gap in the defence? Nice looking move, this. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Romero. Johnson. James Maddison. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Kulusevski. And there's the feed into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And an effective clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Maddison. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. The cross is on. Really good block. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results. Manchester is a city with a soul. And all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. The fist of the goalkeeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ugarte. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Will it open up? Blocked it brilliantly. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal! City jump in front in the derby! And just listen to what it means to the fans! It's a fine United move in the making. Rasmus Højlund. He'll have a go here. And nicely parried away. O'Reilly. Doku. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. This looks interesting. Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. De Bruyne. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? De Bruyne. And on to Kovacic. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. United finding space on the wing. Eriksson. Making a bit of headway. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksson. And will it be the leveller? And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Doku. Determined defending. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Christian Eriksen threads it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, possibilities inside the box. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
And United regaining possession here. Bruno Fernandes has it. It might be on for them. Fernandes. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kevin De Bruyne. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mateus Nunes. And nothing comes of this attack. Højlund. And a good-looking ball. Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, fancy footwork. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
A City free kick forthcoming. And Manchester City will go to their bench. De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. Able to get his body in the way. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Plays it back. Really sound defending. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lewis. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, it's a penalty! And what a huge moment at this juncture. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round.
And will that be the goal that gives them a derby victory? At this stage of the contest, you'd have to think there's a pretty good chance of that. What a moment! Manuel Ugarte. He has teammates around him. He could pick out a teammate. Was it a great clearance? Well, a time for composure on the ball. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Ryan Gravenberch. Patient build-up at the moment. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Brennan Johnson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Beautiful pass. Read it well. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Spence. Son. And they have possession again. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Mo Salah. McAllister. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Gakpo. And passing it through. He might yet finish. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Passing it accurately. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Could play it in. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. And a long way out. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Now with Salah. Diaz. Well, it's opened up. What a commitment to defending. That's very effective, good, high pressing. And that brings... Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Gakpo. Couldn't grab hold of it. No, high-quality defending.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Liverpool still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save.
Spence. Son. Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. He's blocked it. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Chance to play it in. Salah. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Son. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. It's Son's ball into the middle. And well positioned to clear. McAllister. Nunez. And possibilities here. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Johnson. Oh, great vision. And he did what he had to do defensively. Darwin Nunez. Good weight on that pass. And Spurs come away with it. Keeper not concentrating. 10 minutes to go. Romero. Brennan Johnson. What to like about that pass? And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Gakpo. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put them in front? Still could be dangerous. Under real pressure here. Johnson. Kulusevski. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Crossing possibilities. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Cutrone. Kakere. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And clear behind for a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Cutrone. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's blocked it! Cutrone. D'Acunha. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Kakere. Voivoda. This looks interesting. Cutrone. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. They've lost it.
Atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale. Ripeto, il piccolo Alberto è atteso dai genitori all'ingresso della tribuna centrale.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
What a commitment to defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he almost nodded that one in. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. Locatelli. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Cutrone. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a fine cross. And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Takes aim, and there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Promising pass. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good ball. Have to pay attention defensively. Mergim Vojvoda. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kolo Muani. Well, they've given him too much space. In a dangerous position. This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. There we have it. The 90-minute... Well, what a game we have. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. Thwarting him. And pushed away to safety. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
Oh, great block. Let's see about the delivery. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could play it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the cross goes in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Locatelli. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. This looks interesting. Must take the lead here. And able to close down the shot. Pablo Mari. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Mandragora. Went in strongly, decisively. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Dodo. A creative look about this. Has eyes for goal and getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. And ably dealt with. Dodo. Who can he pick out? Ball retention so important. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Beltran. Still could be dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. He must finish! And nicely parried away. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And unable to keep possession. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And no way through. Dodo. Pongracic. And given away by Fiorentina. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dodo. And winning it back. Space galore for Juventus. Can he put it in? Stopped a surefire goal. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Corner kick played in. Superb defending. Blocking it. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Gozens. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pablo Mari. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Strong hand on that one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. He takes aim. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. A good vision there. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Promising position, this. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case.
And he's through. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Moise Keane. Promising attack this. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Big chance. Oh, it's off the post. Just the clearance that was called for. Can they get in behind them? A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's played into the centre. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Maxence Kakere. And does well to keep it in play. Kakere. Cutrone. And a textbook interception. Beltran. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Prevented the damage. Gozens. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Textbook defending inside the box. Beltran. It's with Robin Gozens. Strong but fair tackle. Cutrone. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dodo. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Cataldi. Beltran. Oh, breezing past him. He's blocked it. Promising looking attack. Kakere. Kakere. Has a go. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. Decent position. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Strefeza. Chance to run at them. Cutrone. Kakere. It should be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mandragora. Todo. Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Strefeza. Cutrone. And intercepts again. "30 minutes left for play." Strefeza. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cutting it back. The save was a good one. And they're making a change. Well, they fancy a short one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Cross could be useful, and he's clear as lines. Attending to his defensive chores. Gudmundsson. Happy to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Strefeza. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Could play it in. And quick thinking defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cutrone. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some...
Full credit, wonderful stop. Yildiz.
Well, Napoli will certainly be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Leonardo Spinazzola. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. McTominay. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, opting for the short corner. Politano. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well, great read there to intercept. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Turam. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Oh, breezing past him. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Great defending. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He has time to play it over. Determined defending. Politano. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Oh, tremendous vision. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the pass, a good one. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Take it away. Cambiasso. Lukaku. Politano. To take the lead. There's the cutback. Lobotka. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicely timed tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, that'll be a free kick. 30 minutes to go then. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Lukaku. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Ball lost by Juventus. Spinazzola. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. 20 minutes to go in this one. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Spinazzola. Now, he could be in hot water here, having already been booked. Onguisa. Politano. Excellent defending. Kolo Muani. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Yildiz. And stopping the danger. Must take the lead here. Still alive. Now what can they do from here? Well, giving it a go in his quest to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, there's been some half chances, and that was another one. He just couldn't keep it on target.
Amir Rahmani. Wonderfully weighted pass. Billing. And nicely parried away. Kelly. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Juventus on the front foot. Still a chance. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Quadio Kone. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so, well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Roma recovering possession well. Teammates available. Brian Cristante has eyes for goal. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Yildiz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lloyd Kelly. Cup Mainers. A real opening now. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Brian Cristante. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has a go! What a commitment to defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. And passing it through. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Able to deal with the threat. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. And teammates around him. Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. 2-0 now, and back underway. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So there we have it, 2-1. Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. And possibilities here. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quadio Kone. And now with Angelino. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Paredes. It's with Celik. It's with Paredes. And the referee playing advantage. And the pass not finding its target. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Mainers. Now moving the ball impressively here. Just can't get it past him. Mehmet Zeki Celik. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Here's Cristante. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Dovbik. And a tidy tackle. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Mainers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kone. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What does the referee think of it? Shomurodov. He's got to have a go here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Eldor Shomurodov. And unable to keep possession. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Yildiz. Juve throw-in forthcoming. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Federico Gatti. Kelly. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Could be dangerous. Kefren Thuram takes the shot. And a Juventus personnel change here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Having to shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruiz de Galarreta. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Williams. Well, that took confidence. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent threaded pass here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Sunset. He got a good palm on it. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, he's through here. Still possibilities. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Body in the way. And that's going to close the book on the first half. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Griezmann. It's a fierce effort. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Gorosabel. Williams. Decent position. Trying to craft something. That's a nice-looking ball. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Samuel Lino. Longley. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, we're into the final half hour. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good movement. Able to block it. Can he find the right pass? Can he make it count? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not cleared away completely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Good bit of defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, the threat is there. Terrific save. Short corner taken. The cut back. Oh, fine stop.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
The fans want to see a shot. A fine use of the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Griezmann. And saved by the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Ruiz de Galarreta. An effective ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And players waiting in the centre. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he takes on the shot. Great defending here. Wonderful chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Defending really well. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player.
And a goal! to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Se ha encontrado una chaqueta negra
Raúl Albiol.
en las mangas. Y su
Santi Comesaña.
perdidos.
And Barry. Trying to open them up. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo with it. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. Very effective passing sequence. Just the challenge that was required. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Space here for Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. Parejo. And goes for goal! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Clearing it away. Could be threatening. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration.
Con el 22, Ayoce.
Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Jose Perez. Baena. Nice looking move, this. Parejo. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Perez. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Yeremy. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Firing it in. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So there we have it. 2-1. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Well, it has come to nothing. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Plenty of options. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jeremy.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. What a commitment to defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frankie de Jong. 20 minutes to go in this one. And possibilities here. Magnificent defending. That's very effective, good high pressing. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. And the attack fizzling out. Well, mopping up defensively. Will it be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. This looks promising. And a useful cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he did what he had to do defensively. Balde. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Will he play it in? Chance to finish. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Frankie de Jong. Now a decent position. De Jong. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could reduce the deficit. And keeping it out. Time for a change then. Played over. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And threading it through. Determined defending. Constantly thwarted. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yuri Berchiche. A hard but fair challenge. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to open up the defence. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Cuts it back. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Might lead to a chance. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, he saved it well. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Yuri Berchiche. Well, that one has promise. Sunset. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Nico Williams. What can he do with it now? Sunset. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. De Paul. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Putting his body on the line. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And passing it through. Huge block. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And Athletic with the ball again. Gives it a go. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Decent position. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Williams. Sunset. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Se ha encontrado una chaqueta negra con rayas blancas en las mangas.
Alvarez.
Que su dueño acuda a objetos perdidos.
Good distribution. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Samuel Lino. Could be troublesome. Well, it's one pass after another. Able to block it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Riquelme. Now, options are plenty. De Paul. Real chance! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Perfect tackle. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, they know they need to stop him. De Paul. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Williams. And there it is, the final whistle. The headline from this one, a victory for... It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo
Look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, he's blocked it! Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Cuts it back. Tremendous block. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Blocked again. And players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Great defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Griezmann. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Chance to play it in. Griezmann has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. Jimenez with the block. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Teammates available. Happy to take on the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. He could pick out a teammate. Promising possession, this. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, he looks threatening. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, did well to skip through. Can he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Just cutting off the supply. Oh, danger here. Can he convert? Oh, it's off the post. Alvarez. Body on the line.
Well, Real are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde.
Aviso importante para el dueño de un descapotable gris de marca italiana.
Tchouaméni. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He takes aim and kicked out by Jimenez. Alvarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Could be a chance to break here. Modric. And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Jimenez. 10 minutes to go. Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Alvarez. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a simple clearance, a good one. Determined defending. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Keeping the ball moving. A gift for any goalkeeper. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. He's got space. Sunset. It might be the moment to get them ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jose Perez. Well, they know they need to stop him. How about the cross? Well, mopping up defensively. And he takes it on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Could be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Sunset. And a body in the way. And tidily played. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. And teammates around him. Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sunset. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Succeeded in blocking it. Williams. Blocked again. Williams. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Raul Albiol. So to the keeper. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Sound piece of defending. And with that, the first half action is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. The delivery. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Playing it in. Danger still on. Decent position. They keep plugging away. Oh, a smart stop. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking move. Williams. Able to close down the shot. And Barry, unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Santi Comesaña. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Parejo. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Yuri Bertice. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Teammates available. Barry. Santi Comesaña. And return to Parejo. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Williams. Sunset. An attack full of promise. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And they're making a change. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come.